Hello, everyone. Welcome to more Minecolonies. Don't exactly have any other real name to call it since, it started out as, playing the official Minecolonies pack and then just me editing the frick out of it. This is why I don't play a lot of mod packs. Like a lot of pre-made mod packs, because I'll be like, okay, this is cool and all, but and then I'll just start modifying the frick out of it. That's why I prefer to make my own packs. But when I started this, I legitimately thought it's the official Minecolonies pack, I don't think there'll be anything in it that I'll feel bad about, And then I started playing. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many things I would change about this pack if it were up to me. Which, no shade on the pack devs or anything. Alrighty. Okay. Good news is I did hit the record button this time. So even if even if OBS decides to just disconnect randomly, it should be, the VOD should be fine, I say that because it just did that a moment ago. That said, you know what's real interesting? I forgot to change my stream title, so it still says it's really hot lately or whatever. when I started the stream, I was like, I could change that. It's not like hot today. It's hot. Just like all of a sudden. It's like I ate something and somehow that like made me like hot. Like I don't get it. Like I was legitimately starting to feel like cold. Like just like 10, 15 minutes ago maybe. Okay, maybe a little longer than that, because that's how long the stream has been going. Like, I'd say half an hour ago. You know, before the stream started, I was like, I'm actually kind of, you know, chill. You know? It's not like that cold right now. Or it's not like that hot. And now I am like sweating. And nothing has changed. The only thing that has changed is that I ate something. So, like, now I'm wondering if, like, eating, like, warmed me up somehow. Like, I wonder if, like, if it wasn't that I was feeling cold, but, like, maybe I was having some kind of thing because I hadn't eaten in a bit. I just know that I am suddenly quite warm. I'm not entirely sure I understand why. That was what I was looking. I remembered earlier that I was going to look for a mod, but I couldn't remember what mod it was. It was a builder's wand for, you know, this exact, like, thing, you know? I mean, I suppose I could always, you know, add one real fast. I have been watching more of MCE2 wand. Construction wands, lighting wand. BBL building wands. Let's grab that BBL wand and see if it's any good. Because I did add a couple of the BBL mods to another common event menu. I added a couple of BBL mods to another mod pack. You know, the mod pack that I'm like working on myself. So there's up to 128 blocks, 8 blocks. Basic wand, advanced wand, elite wand. Hey look, Nether Star for the ultimate building wand. Let's just do the elite for now and see how that is. This is the problem with builders wands. You manage to misclick, and then the next thing you know, freaking, you got 1,000 blocks placed in the wrong spot. But that definitely helped in like getting this area done. Still obviously got all of this to do. I'm working on it though. So yeah, I do think that I need to consider getting some extra residences built. Because I don't have enough residences for there to be enough like workers in every building yet. And to help out with the birch trees, I made this second builders not builders, foresters. That like it just finished a moment ago. But I know that I don't have like people to live over here, so oh hey, residents. Is this not set to build yet? No, it's not. Oh right, this is this place. Okay, okay. Let me come in here. Let me look. Did I cutter recipes would be no, I just did oak and birch. So spruce plank, spruce plank. I should probably do cobble and stripped spruce wood. Oh, right. And paper and spruce wood. No. Other way around? Other way around. Spruce plank and paper. That way around. Oh, yeah. So I did these wrong, too. It should be spruce planks, cobblestone on this side, and then spruce wood. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So that will help with this structure because it uses a lot of the spruce. Although I don't actually think I have enough. Like, I don't think I have enough recipes for all of that. No, I don't. Spruce signage. Spruce stair. Slab. And I believe I'm out of recipes now. Yes. So I don't have like fences and doors and stuff like that. Nor do I have planks themselves. But that's okay. We'll get to that at some point. Yeah. We'll manage it. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just have to supply them with some of the spruce that they, so, you know, some of the spruce stuff that they need. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get like, you know, multiple sawmills. Like, I could set it up so that each sawmill could do like one type of wood if I really like wanted to. I don't know if it would be necessary. It would also require a lot of like people. So like I would need more like colonists for that. And that is the part I might not be able to do. At least not at the moment. You know? Cactus. Alright. So some spruce logs. They needed some spruce planks. Let me get them like 3. I get them like 4 stacks. I know there was like a door. Like at least a door was involved. Sand, rail, and flower pot. Okay. Sand, rail, flower pot. Whoops. Those don't need to be in there. All colonists are now tucked into bed. Good. Just making sure that with all that, like, wood and stuff, that I didn't have any, like, overflow of anything. And I did not, so that's good. I don't know what's going on with, like, the system and why it's not, like, properly putting stuff where it goes. I checked the config and it's set to like 50 blocks. Like the drawer controller here is set to like 50 blocks. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me that it's not like sending stuff in the right direction. So I don't know. We're at 900 emeralds. I do remember that we needed a lot. Do I still have that listed somewhere? Plus 49, plus 25, plus 164. 164 divided by 9 is 1,476. Okay. 1,476 emeralds. Let's see. Potato. Carrot. Beetroot. Well, this got bigger. That's interesting. He's like, dude, bro, really? This lady making me work in the middle of the night here. Raw mutton, raw pork chop, raw chicken. Something like that. Paper trades are always good. Nope, these are all librarians. I am doing a great job of looking for this guy? Butcher. Yeah, it was rabbit, not chicken. And I can do a little bit more beef. Probably just one, though. Yep. I do wish that I had something like a copper trade. I know that that's probably not gonna happen. Like, I don't think such a trade exists. But it will not let me click on this guy. All right. Well, hopefully he didn't have paper trades. Because it will not let me click on him. Blessing 9. I think I have blessing, right? Yeah, blessing 10. More paper trades. No paper trades. No paper trades. You definitely have paper trades. And you're somebody I definitely want to get leveled up. Oh, and I've used up most of my sugar cane in the process. Puts us at 1,196 emeralds. We need 1,476. So we're getting there. You're the armorer. You're the leather worker, I believe. Oh, but you don't trade leather. You trade stuff for leather. Well, frick. Okay. You only trade in rabbit hide. Which, I mean, I have some. What do you trade in again? Raw cod, raw salmon. All right. He's in a position where I can no longer click on him. He doesn't count as being on the bed. There he goes. What about pufferfish? Alright. He takes not even a full stack of pufferfish. And I basically have nothing in the way of tropical fish. Okay. Oh, and it's day. Cool, cool. What about flint? I've got 5K flint. String? Not really. Of course, there's always sticks. As long as I, you know, haven't run out of wood anyway. And boy, oh boy, do we use a lot of wood in Minecolonies. $1,300. Now we just need about 200 or so more. It's kind of interesting that that's considered a high-level trade. The sweet berries, I mean. What about stone? Whoops, I had him open. I was in the right menu. I didn't realize it. And there's always quartz. Alright, 1,357. And that's about all we can get until these guys do some restocking. Wow, I actually don't have a lot of iron readily available. I didn't like ingot form anyway. String? Why is there wheat? In the carrots. They're like, it's all carrots here. Mage Bloom. fibers. Well, I was gonna say, until people restock, I've pretty well exhausted most of my options. And even then, I've still got a lot of options that, like, I've kind of just completely exhausted. Like, I don't have a lot in the way of, like, wheat, or, like, potatoes, you know, or, like, iron. Or paper, you know. I had a lot of sugar cane, but I just used, you know, the majority of it. Once I start getting more automation, we'll be getting more, like, auto crop and, you know, stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's only so much I can, you know, there's only so much sugarcane that can be grown, you know, especially if nobody's harvesting it. So, yay, builder's hut has been upgraded. But this is why I like to have a very large sugarcane farm. Because I will go you know, I will go stretches of time without collecting. And so if I don't have a large farm, then I just don't have a lot that's ready to be processed. But if I do make up a huge farm of the sugar cane, then we get a lot each time. You know? A lot can be processed each time. I mean, look, I got 1,000 sugar cane now. Like, I got 1,000 sugar cane in the system now. I really just need to, like, flatten this area. Whoops. And yeah, I've got sugarcane all the way down to here. It doesn't grow because none of this is, you know, loaded. But I have sugarcane all the way down to the end of the island there. And one day it might be loaded. I mean, you know, colony might go in that direction at some point. Whee! Like, it'll have to build this way first. Before I go about building, you know, all the way out there. But even so, like, the plan is to come out, you know, into this section eventually. So, whee! Does anybody work, like, did I click the build on this? I did. Okay. Is anybody working on that? Constance needs rails. Are you, what are you working on? Ah, I see.
It's a fine afternoon.
Here you go. 3 rails and a torch. Okay. Cool. She's working on that. That's what she's working on. Pop. These freaking, like, buggy trees. You know? These are one of the reasons why that I have no plans on using this like biome expansion mod in my own pack. Because, like, what the frick is even going on over here? Why are there trees growing on top of trees? You know? Like, seriously, what the frick? Like, this is not how you make trees taller. I mean, I'm just going off of an assumption here, you know? Because, like, I don't know what reason there would be otherwise for, like, this to happen. Especially since, like, I know this mod has updated a couple of times since I started this. And like this area is something that got generated like after a couple of updates had already happened. Like, so just no logs here. I think it's just that nothing had made it do a block update. And so those leaves hadn't started to break. Luckily, I can cut down trees with spells. In fact, it might actually just be easier to do it this way than try to go from the top there downward. Oh my gosh. I just don't want buggy trees, you know? That's all. Also, some of these are oak wood, some of them are spruce wood, and some have even been dark oak wood. That was 22 chops for that, apparently. Not entirely sure. You know, I didn't exactly look up at the tree to see what it was that it was, you know, trying to cut down. And perhaps, you know, that's sort of my own fault for not looking up to see what the heck 22 chops was, you know. But like, look at this. You know, just floating tree. Unfortunately, I can't see how many breaks I have to cast. But that's alright. I mean, that information is only available because of whichever mod, you know? Freaking Wayla, One Probe, Hyla. Like, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It could be Jade for all I know. I mean, Jade does have natural... Well, not natural, but Jade does have... a Minecolonies, like, integration add-on. Not entirely sure what it does. Like, what exactly, you know, like, it shows. I would be using the Fell spell if it weren't for Tree Chop. Tree Chop prevents the Fell spell from working. Easy mode. Legitimately, they never even stood a chance. Like, look at this, though. Like, I break down trees, and then they freaking leave trees in the air. Eh? It wasn't letting me cast for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Like, look at that one. What the frick? Like, why was it like that? You know? Not actually sure where that was. So I'm not entirely sure where all of the, like, logs and stuff fell to. Like, look at this. Like, why are there just so many trees on top of trees? It makes no sense. And there has been so many things in this mod like this. This isn't the only thing like this. Like, there were like flowers growing on top of other flowers. Like, I'm legitimately wondering if this is like an M creator mod. You know? And like, I do feel like M creator gets kind of a bad rep just because it makes creating mods easy without having to learn like a lot of coding, which you should absolutely do, by the way. Like, if you're serious about actually sitting down and like learning, like if you're serious about like making a mod, you should learn it, because like I will tell you flat out, modding can be added to your resume. You know? You can say, hey, I spent 10 years programming in, you know, this language or that language, you know. I'm talking like even outside of like Minecraft. Obviously, you know, Minecraft is Java. But like, you don't have to list, you know, on your resume, like, I spent 10 years making Minecraft mods. You can just say, I spent 10 years programming in Java. And suddenly your resume looks like way better. You know? Like, if you're legitimately wanting to, like, get into, like, coding stuff, like, Minecraft modding is a great entry point. Get out of here. Still no undead essence. What the frick? I even modified the loot table so that it would be more likely to drop. And I've got, I think it's a zombie that I have being Drigmead. And yet, I still am not getting any undead essence. Like, I'm starting to legitimately wonder if, like, it's broken or something. Bang! Because, like, I legitimately have no idea why I'm just not getting any freaking undead essence. And it's really annoying. Because I can't do anything in Co-Rail without getting freaking undead essence first. Alright, what do we need? A furnace, a hay bale, snow block slabs. So 3 spruce doors, 8 fences. A furnace, a hay bale. A freaking... I need iron. I know that 1 bucket of lava is technically enough for like a stack and a half or so. But we have infinite lava, so it's not a big deal. I want a demagnetization coil and then upgrade it to an advanced demagnetization coil. Ow. Because I'm just really getting tired of constantly picking up these source berries. If I put down this demagnetization coil in such a way that it covers the source berries, I should stop picking them up constantly. Alright, what else do we need? Crafting table, campfire. And then we need some snow. I'm gonna bet that these are made... Yes, they're donum ornamentum. think I need more. I might. Slabs, crafting table, campfire. Back to the village. Emeralds. Huh? Pumpkin pie. I do need to think of a better way to source the pumpkin pie. Ooh. Oak log overflow, it seems. Ooh, lots of oak log overflow. Good lord. Do I not have an emerald storage upgrade on that? Unless I do, and I just have that much oak log now. Nope, I did not. I did not have any kind of storage upgrade on that. So that would be why. That said, snow. There's no real way to get snow other than to collect it, is there? I mean, there is plenty of places I can get snow. Like over here. In fact, I'm going to take this waystone. And I'm going to go over this way. Because there is a village over here. But I don't know if that village is going to contain a waystone. So I'm bringing one with me just in case. There is always the possibility that there are no waystones, which, I mean, it's looking like. I'm not seeing any waystones over here. Which is fine. What the heck? That's weird. I do need to use a shovel in order to break the snow, which is a little annoying. Just because my shovel is far too good. Here, Wildenhorn. Here's some snowballs. Boy, these guys have not insulated their igloos well enough. Not if there's snow inside of them. Like, the point of the igloo is that you don't have, like, snow and cold inside. Do I not have another shovel? Here we go, diamond shovel. That does not have efficiency on it. I mean, I'm freaking breaking blocks even without efficiency. You know? Well, I suppose I could be shift clicking. I'm casting leap over and over again. And it's not getting me out. Wowie! That was almost a death. All because of this freaking... all because of the packed snow. So you can tell if it's packed snow by how long it takes to mine, though. Like, regular snow just is, like, practically instant. There's, of course, also always the powdered snow bucket method. But, you know. There's that. These villagers are gonna die. Like, because of this packed snow. Or not. The powdered snow. Like, The villagers are just gonna die. And there's not much that I can do about that. Because they're gonna fall into the powdered snow. And then they're gonna freaking die. I'm also kind of trying to decide what all I should do here. Whoops. That was not ideal. Like, I don't know what to do with the powdered snow that I collected. Like, I know that you can do... I know that you can, like, put them in cauldrons. But I don't really know that I want to do that. Interesting. I did not realize that they could float. Suppose that does make sense, because otherwise they would have fallen when I dug out, right? So that does actually make sense. Like, I kind of don't want these guys to fall into the powdered snow, but I really don't know of any way to, like, save them from it. You know? Like, I don't know that it's possible, because the powdered snow, like, they're just the gigantic areas of it. Like that. Like, Snowman's Land. Like, I just don't think there's much I can do, you know? Hello, kitty cat. I mean, it's a good thing I didn't die, at least. Because we got freaking 50 levels here. But also, I kind of don't know what else to do with this dripstone. So, give me just a moment. My chair started to roll away when I sat down in it. Also, I have opened my messages to like so many people lately over on Reddit. And I've been getting Charm of Snowstride. Enables the wearer to walk on powdered snow. Interesting.
What a beautiful sky.
It has charges, but I wonder... Ooh, snow block stairs. Okay, it's a good thing I picked up more snow. I did have a feeling that I was going to need more. And that was one reason I went out there to get more snow. Was because I figured there would be a pretty good chance that we were going to need more. That one. Let's put the Silkinator away. Let's put that away. Wish I could sort my freaking inventory. But I can't. Rather, my backpack inventory specifically. There we go. Well, I don't necessarily know that I need to be grabbing these compressed wheat and stuff. You know, since we've already gotten all of that stuff, right? It still does offer more wheat than you'll get from the normal, you know, drops. You just don't get the seeds off it, right? So But that's okay. Like, I'm not worried about, the seeds. So, that said, I do need to take these seeds and I actually want to hold on to them. I've been throwing them in the composter, but because these are flower seeds, I think I would like to save up some of the seeds and eventually build like a bigger farm of them. So, and beetroot. I do need to move those farms eventually. Like, I need to move all of this stuff eventually. So that I can, like, build there instead. So. But we'll get to that eventually. Whee! I do like using the leap spell to kind of throw myself forward. You good? She was stuck on the block. Do I have gravel? It shouldn't be a problem if I place the gravel, because, she's already done all the work in that area. So, I can see where in... Oh, those ladders aren't even there yet. That makes sense. Is there actually even any spruce log left to even place? Is it just all of the stairs? It might be. Apparently I had some cobblestone. And those are cobble stairs. And then we've got... Is that not a log right there? There it is. Log, log, log. Log, log. She's like, hey, thanks for helping out. No problem. I don't feel like running back for the stone to use the stone cutter. And that one I was just placing 4 blocks. Oop, I don't have the logs anymore. This is one of the features that I do like a lot. I like the ability to help out with, you know, the construction process. Oh, I see a few more logs there. And this was apparently a pretty highly requested feature, according to the devs. Ah! Like this ability to, you know, help them by placing blocks and stuff. So, it was something that a lot of people were asking for. And the devs, you know, figured out a way to do it. So, alright, well, I'll let her keep working on it, I guess. Not much that I can really do at this point. Because she's probably carrying, like, the remainder of the blocks that she needs. Like those snow stairs and things that I made before. And if not, I mean, they're already made and they're just in the warehouse. So... lest I, you know, go all the way to the warehouse to check, you know, for like the blocks that are already made. I keep doing that. Like, she keeps hiding in the sugarcane. And so I come by to collect sugarcane, and it's like, whack. It's just like, oh my gosh, stop hiding in the freaking sugarcane. Like, I'm not trying to freaking hit you, but you're just always in the way. I need more snow block stairs and spruce fence. How much spruce fence? Just one? And more snow block stairs. Why she didn't just request all of the snow block stairs the first time, I don't know. But there's two more. I probably should have given her some extra so that she's not, waiting on me for them, but it is what it is. What I need to do is I need to put down some more residences. Because I can have up to 50 people right now. So I should probably think about getting, several people. Several, amounts of people. I'm also just trying to think of places that I can put people where I can then, have room for their, jobs. Because they don't like walking long distances to get to their jobs, right? So it's like, okay, I should put their, houses near to where their jobs are. Otherwise I would just make 50 freaking Littleton residences, Oh, weird. Usually when you use the builder's wands, it'll register the grass as if it's just a block of dirt. That's not the case with this specific builder's wand. It's only registering the dirt as dirt blocks and not the grass. Which is a little annoying for, instances like this where I'm trying to build out a lot of dirt, but it won't, register the grass blocks. Meanwhile, the grass blocks are just freaking, expanding as I go. Oops. There's definitely better builder's wands. I don't know that I would say this particular wand brand is bad. You know, it's just that there's definitely some that are... There's definitely some out there that are a bit better. Like, it's only registering the grass. Like, the grass blocks are only registering as grass. So if I had, like, a bunch of grass blocks in my inventory, you know, it would be expanding with the grass. But instead, all I've got are the dirt blocks. And it only wants to expand the dirt blocks outward. It doesn't want to expand, whoops, the grass blocks. I'm not really sure why I'm digging that out. Come to think of it. Because I do want the blocks, you know. I do kind of want, like, some of these blocks to be where they are. So I'm not sure why I'm then going and breaking all of that. But it does cause a minor issue with stuff like that, where I would have just filled that in normally. Like normally I would have just filled that in with a click. But because it doesn't expand the grass, I couldn't. Oop. Whoopsies. Okay, this I need to dig out. This I don't need. Or is it this we need? I think that's the line. It's like this we need. I want to say it's a Star Fox line. Because it feels like something Falco would say. But if it is, I don't know, like, what it's from. Which means it's probably not. Like, it's probably not something from Star Fox. Like, there are plenty of Falco-like characters in movies and video games, you know. They're so common, we call them Falco-likes. Okay. And like, here's where it expanding out the grass would have been super helpful. Is like this section here, for instance. I wish I could remember what that line was from. There's so many things that I say that are references that I don't even know what they're references to. And like, it kind of sucks. Because it's like, what the frick, you know? Like, what am I referencing? It's like, you know, regularly being like, what the frick, you know, am I referencing? Like, I know it's a reference, but what am I referencing? But like, even I don't know, you know? My brain is just that full of references. That, like, even I don't know what I'm referencing. Because there's just so many, like, things that it could be a reference from. And there's also plenty of references, like, in my head that are definitely from, like, childhood shows that I haven't watched in, 30, like, years. And so it's like, here's a reference that I make. And that reference came from, freaking 1980s G.I. Joe or something. Freaking, I was into G.I. Joe as a kid. Not a lot of, girls were in, not a lot of girls were into it back then. But we weren't, you know, we weren't rare. We were just kind of uncommon. There's also just like some level of like stigma to it as well. Or I should say, like, there was back then. It's like, you're a girl, freaking, you don't play with boys, you don't play boys games or watch boys TV or. And it's like, yeah, it was, I mean, it was stupid, but that was the way it was. And so, like, some of us girls, like, just didn't talk about our interests. And so it wasn't that we were, like, rare, it was just that we were hidden, you know? We were hiding. A residence has been constructed. I do remember, though, growing up, and I had yet to fully realize, like, that I was a girl. And I would, like, go to, like, some friends' houses, and, like, their sister would have, like, Barbie games. And, like, I'd be, over at the friend's house and everything, and, like, they would, like, the like him and like some of his other friends would be like playing your typical boys games. Meanwhile, I was on the computer like enjoying the crap out of all the like out of the sisters games, like, you know, the Barbie games and stuff like that. I mean, I just wouldn't say anything to, you know, the friend there about it, but I was like super into playing those. Whoopsies. Let's just go ahead and fix that. I'll just go ahead and fix that too. Also, we have officially hit 25 citizens in our colony. Which means that if I hadn't already researched the outpost, we would be officially at citizen cap right now. But I've already gone and researched the outpost. Research. So. I was kind of trying to get like a lot of the dirt while I still can. You know, before it turns into grass. Luigi will be grass. I've been watching the Game Grumps Paper Mario Thousand Year Door playthrough lately. I forgot just how freaking stupid and like good it is. Because like when they started it, you know, it was like, you know, this is a game that people want us to play. You know, we totally get that. We don't know that we can like play all of it, but you know, we'll give it a, you know, a good old try. You know, a good few episodes, and it was just so popular that they were just able to keep going and keep going without having to worry about it. And so, like, you know, it starts off as like, oh, it'll probably be, you know, a couple of episode series. And so they're, you know, I don't want to say they were like trying to rush, but they were trying to kind of, you know, see what they could in the short time that they figured that they would be playing it. But then, like, you can see where they start to, like, slow down and take their time because they realize, like, oh, this is, you know, actually a series that's going to do good, you know? So they have the ability to kind of, you know, take it a bit slower, you know, enjoy it, you know, voice it properly, etc. And, you know, you just see them start to, like, really take their time and, you know, enjoy the game. Um, and there's, you know, a ton of stuff that they miss because they're, and I don't want to say they're rushing, but like, you know, they never like talk to Luigi about, you know, the Eclair Kingdom. Um, but like they run into Luigi and they're like, you know, they like they talk to him for a moment, you know, and you know Luigi's like, it's a really long story, and they're like, nope. But then they like stop and talk to the to Luigi's partner for a moment and stuff like that. The frick? Oh. That's what you get. But they had plenty of fun through it, you know. The amount of times that Dan would forget that, you know, it's a Mario game, he can jump. Like, that was fun, you know, seeing stuff like that. Um, I mean, overall, it's just a really good series, you know? But I also saw a YouTuber reacts video of somebody who was who is a fan of like Dan for, you know, Ninja Sex Party. Um, and she was like, "Oh, you know, so like he guest stars on the show," and it's like, no, like it's his show, you know. And she's like basically talking about, you know, all of that because she's like, you know, she's reacting to like a compilation, but she's the reason she's doing it is because like she recently learned about Game Grumps. Um and like, you know, the conversations with a couple of her friends and things, and she's like learning about it, you know, learning about Game Grumps and stuff like that she kind of covers prior to like starting the actual like react portion. Sure, that works. It was interesting. It was fun to watch, even if I had no idea who that person was. Um, it was still an interesting watch, you know. Now, if only I knew of a way to get my to like do a compilation of like some of my stuff and then like get that into the hands of some other people and get them to, perform react videos. Because one, that would, bring some interest in, right? From the people who watch the react video. I'd be like, oh, I've never even heard of this Serene person. And then they watch the react video of like their favorite YouTuber, Twitch streamer. And then it's like, oh hey, maybe I want to check this Serene lady out, Um I know it's like kind of jagged and all over the place. But I think that's a good enough like start. I can like put some stuff down around here. It gives me a better view, a better idea of like, the layout of the land and stuff. I don't know, but like, I don't know, I've just been thinking about like, what are different ways that I could maybe try. Because like, I'm despite the fact that I've been streaming for, 14 years, right? Like, I'm a nobody streamer. And so, like, I really need to get my name out there in some way. And unfortunately, as much as I would prefer not to, use other people, I guess, is a good way of putting it. Unfortunately, that really is just the best way to get myself out there, is find, streamers and things that will like collab or, react or, things like that. I mean, the other way that this channel could grow, of course, is by, you, the viewers, when I stream, being like, hey, my friends, come watch too, That's generally a pretty good method, If you like the stream, then, you can help it grow as well. Well, that sucks. It doesn't look like I can build wand underwater. Okay, well, this will take a moment, but not to, say that I'm that it entirely falls on all of you. I have to do my part to, put myself out there too, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, It helps. And a lot of people would rather hear about somebody through their friends than hear about somebody through, like, that person. Because it's like, yeah, but you don't know them, so, like, you know, how reliable, you know, if I say, you know, I'm a cool guy, right? Or, well, cool girl. Like, you know, so only so many people are gonna be like, yeah. Some people could be like, well, you might be. But if, like, a friend of theirs says, hey, I know this cool girl that I like to watch, then they're like, oh, okay. There we go. That takes care of that problem. That means I can do a little bit of that and make that look a little bit better. Okay. Now to figure out how things are going. Do we need anything? Just freaking Caden just wants pumpkin pie. Shop. Open. Cheese pizza and mushroom pizza. I got a whole whopping 15 of both. And that was it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really get much of either of those. Maybe I'll hold off on, like giving those off as food for now. Let's see. Carrots. Let's get some carrots. How are we on potatoes? What about wheat? What about beetroot? We'll grab a bunch of coal. Because these guys trade in quite a few different things. This guy trades in coal. This guy will do some more flint. I like that he just restocked. Like, as I was trading with him. He did not, though. That's annoying. Nor did you. Armor. Can do some trades for coal there. I could say one of these guys does the carrots. And also does the pumpkin pies. And apparently I can do more carrots. He must have restocked. Yeah. That was definitely a restocking. Nope, it's the same guy that handles wheat. I knew that. Getting some way to either auto trade for the carrots, or for the pumpkin pie would be nice. But also, like, I don't know that there is any, like, auto system. Like that I can that I can easily access. What about some rabbit's feet? And perhaps some netherwort. Of course he wandered off. We're close to having enough. We technically do have enough already, but because I'm like buying stuff from them right now, we don't actually have enough, you know? Where the frick are the farmers in all of this? Oh, they're both over here. I see. Nope, they haven't restocked. Okay. So yeah, we need 1,476. We have 1,479. So, you know, technically we have enough. But again, I am also, you know, trying to, like, actually buy some stuff, too. So, I do have a lot of random ink sacks. Let's level you up. Prot 4. Cool. Definitely useful and not at all pointless. So, cool. Because, you know, I definitely didn't already have plenty of that. I already have somebody that has the Prot 4, so... I'm not too surprised. I mean, this is the way of freaking librarians after all. So... This is the way of the librarian. Alright, only one of them restocked. You know, sir, you're making this very difficult. Like, you're making it very difficult to level you up when the only real trade that I can do is the freaking Mage Bloom fibers. But I might be able to push him beyond. Yay, in the master level. And now I can actually get Sourceberry Pie. For emeralds. And I'm going to be honest with you and say that's not a bad idea. I don't know if the Minecolonists will accept it. But it's good for me. So I will take it. It is a good food source. So, nice high saturation, nice high hunger, grant mana regeneration. You know, it's a little better than the source rolls, so that's not that much better, but it's better. So, you know, it's perhaps not like, you know, amazingly better, but still. Eliana C. Jill is now living in Mezior. Which, being that we've only had one extra space, and that being the second kid, that must mean that somebody became a guard. And if that is the case, then I need to find out who and where. I wonder if it is... Yep. I was going to say, I wonder if it is over here. in the barracks
I'm
tower.
waiting for something.
And it is. Can you use armor as an archer? I wonder. Well, I can give you a
can't work like
bow.
that.
And yes, helmet, chestplate, leggings, they can use armor. So, can they use chainmail as an archer? Yes, they can. I mean, I have some. It's not a lot, but I have some.
Is there a problem?
I think she came and grabbed the chainmail to like upgrade her own gear. So that was kind of funny. I won't lie. But yeah, so now we've got a knight and an archer. I am gonna need to see, the problem is that chainmail is not particularly easy to get your hands on. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. So like, it is makeable in this mod pack, you know, but it's still annoying, you know. I've got 7 knights and 1 archer. I don't know how many of them are currently wearing chainmail. I also don't know how many chains I need. It looks like it's 2 per piece. Ugh. Four, 5, 6. Because I don't believe I have anyone that is currently wearing boots, if I'm to be completely honest. And I think very few people are wearing pants, like chainmail pants. So let's start by doing this. And I'm going to assume that if I throw these in here, they will get distributed to the different, like, guards and stuff. Please define a list of items to be composted. Okay, so the composter got... somebody's working the composter, which isn't really what I want. I'd rather actually fill up the barracks here before doing that. I'm just double checking, like, what I have. They'll want a sword. They'll want a shield. And they'll want a suit of chainmail. Oh my gosh, Caden needs pie already. Whoops. I forgot to actually give them the shield. I'm sure Eliana here will go back for her gear at some point. But I wouldn't be surprised if she's doing that right now, by the looks of it. But good grief, I need to freaking get more pumpkin pie, apparently. I like that it says 2K, even though it's only 1.5K. Let's see. Get 2 stacks of the mutton, 2 stacks of the pork chop, 2 stacks of the rabbit, and 3 stacks of beef. I believe that's how much I usually run through. Not that I can purchase anything currently because nobody has stocked. Like, nobody has freaking restocked yet. Hurry up and restock. Thank you. Good lord. Nope, I guess I'm only going to about 1 stack of the The rabbit, I think, is what I was thinking of. I do need to put some thought into I mean, I guess this has to be a level 3 baker. So, pumpkin, sugar, egg. So, I don't even have, like, the people for that. I would need a farmer that's doing pumpkins. I would need to get a plantation going for the sugar. And then I would need to get a chicken herder going. We'll get there. You know, we'll get there. Build. Yellow wool trapdoor. Red wool trapdoor. I need those 47 snow block stairs, 7 snow block slabs. 92 spruce logs for sure. Spruce pressure plate, red wool trapdoor, barrel, spruce fence, crafting table, yellow wool trapdoor, campfire, furnace, and spruce trapdoor. Oh, and hay bales. Residence 1. So we need some snow block. We need some wool, specifically yellow and red. We need some spruce. And I don't know that they actually have any, like, logs of their own. Okay, another furnace. Campfire. Here, let me just throw the campfires into here. Um, 47 stairs. A few slabs. Yellow wool trapdoor, red wool trapdoor. Spruce stairs. Pressure plate. Fences. Trapdoors. Hay bale. Cobblestone wall. And I want to say that's all that they need. But I don't know for sure. There's nothing else showing up. So it's enough for now. But is it everything? Is the question, you know? Now, I don't know how many couriers the warehouse can have right now. But I'm thinking I'm just going to go ahead and make these 2 remaining courier huts. I know that the maximum amount is 5 couriers. But that's when the warehouse is equally at level 5. So they should be able to make all of these resources on their own. So I'm just going to set both of those up immediately offhand. Let me think here. I think it is time for me to move all of this stuff. So let's start with that. Actually, I don't need the flowers to go in here, because I can just throw those into the system. Well, wait, no, I could just throw all of this into the system. I forgot about that. Oh, you know, I didn't get the amber or the garnet that had grown on those. Oh well, it's whatever. I'm just gonna throw this stuff into the system for now. We'll pick up our buckets of water here. So that the land can dry itself out. Which sounds really, like, depressing when you think about it, but oh, it is what it is. We can let the land dry up. I don't even know if people, like, know that phrase nowadays. Like, it used to just be like an insult, you know? Kind of a screw you type insult. It was, oh, go dry up. You know? So what I want to do is oh, that's in use right now. Like, that's transferring. That's right. I remember that now. This should be fine. That to there. That to there. And we're good. As if I never did anything at all to begin with. So now we're going to need a lot of dirt. And basically what I'm going to want to do is start here. And do something kind of like that. So then we want to start here. And we kind of want to do something like that. So then let's fill this in. And basically what I'm doing is trying to raise this up so that it looks more natural. And you know what? I'll just remake the hole there later. Like, it shouldn't be a difficult thing to do. Oh, and somebody has become the composter again. Which is not what we want. I don't know, will this actually be enough? I might need to expand this side over here more. I've got an idea. While we do that, whoops, the daisy. And that lets us do this. And then we can do like this. And that lets us do this. Which should work out plenty well. And that lets us go like this. Ah. Okay. That looks better. Let me lift this up. And we can start building across from there. And with that, oops. Something goofed over here. Like, I can see what happened. Yeah, there. That's better. That's good enough. Whoops. That is not the light spell. And of course, now the real annoying part is going to be that I have to figure out where the cave was. I don't know why I bothered to break that. And there we go. Why you do that? Cool. And that more or less gives me a hill here. And, you know, it's not, maybe not perfect, but at the same time, like, you know, is that not the point? You know? Like, it not being perfect, therefore, makes it look more natural. So... some minor tweaks here and there. Then I'll figure out how to make a, like, path, you know, at some point. Oh yeah, this thing. We definitely want to conceal and not feel. I couldn't resist. Yeah. And we'll even give it a little extra like that. I like it. Salty clump. I haven't seen one of those in a while now. And I mean, I technically need to do the same on this side, but I have the sniffers here. Hey, it's a Skirix. Are we missing anything? A single block of polished andesite.
Obsidian backpack. Narrator, narrates chat. Narrator, off.
Back home finally, huh? Coolies. Good. I have done some work. Actually, I can go about this another way. There we go. So what we want to do is kind of just dig our way out here. Not like that. I think I'd rather just keep it like that for now. And so now we have our path into our system. And we have everything else like built up and, you know, looking pretty good, I think. A single block of polished andesite. All right. Seems like a really weird thing to require. Like just one, but... I'm sure it'll make sense eventually. I definitely wasn't just choking on my drink. Oops. Fluid containment jar. Need one more bucket. Ow. Walked into that one. Okay. So now that we've done that, yeah, that looks better. And we can do I not have any more deep slate tile at all? That's weird. I just figured that I would have had some more, is all, you know? But I would have had some of that left, but I guess not. Now it looks like a proper, like, entrance. Sort of. I am want to bring it out to, like, here. Like there. I'm going to need some of this. I'm going to need some of this. Tile goes here. chisel goes here. And then finish it off with a little bit of polish. And I think that works pretty well for now. I'll have to figure out what to do here. And the main issue is just like, whatever I do there, I can't actually do here. Because this is where the workshop is. Like, these blocks are technically part of the workshop. So, like, I can't actually replace those blocks. So... if I had been smart, I would have dug this one block further down so that I could have had a roof. But I'm not that smart. This is why I did that, by the way. I need sandstone. I need sandstone stairs. I've been using these smooth sandstone stairs everywhere. And I will say they look nice. And there we go. A path that leads right into the, well, into my, thing here. Whatever we want to call this. So then, with that taken care of, have a million freaking flower seeds just scattered about. I would have figured that it would put them in the same chest as the others, but that is apparently not how it works. Because why would it? Why would it do something in a way that makes sense? Okay. Well, no, 'cause I'm gonna want to replant my wheat and my beetroot here. So maybe I hold on to those for now. Especially the mage bloom. Like, I definitely want to replant the mage bloom seeds as well. What I don't need is this crossbow and this bundle. Or these bowls. That said, there still has been no freaking undead essence. And that is starting to annoy the crap out of me. Because what the frick? Like, the freaking mobs just will not drop undead essence. Also, I have a bunch of pumpkin pie. I thought I threw that over to the villagers, the colonists, but I guess not. I don't need these mangrove roots. Let me think here. Like, I really don't know what to do. With the lack of freaking undead freaking essence. I want the guard tower facing out that way. And I just want to make sure that it's all within this chunk here. Like, you know, it's not terrible if it's not all in, like, the chunk. It's just, you know, nice to have it all in one chunk. Oops, I forgot. Forgot that it puts the construction tape down immediately. It didn't used to do it that way. Can you go ahead and tell them to stop growing birch trees? And instead, tell them to start growing the spruce trees.
Where's the courier?
Wish the dining hall menu would contain a bit more variety. Really? Like, I've got so many different things there, though. Like, for real? Do you even have a hoe?
Where's the courier?
No. You're going to probably want a hoe in order to do the leaf breaking. So let me give you one. But also, what the frick are you waiting on?
I'm waiting for something.
She's waiting on delivery of a hoe.
It can't work like that.
But I gave her a hoe. Alright then. Whatevs. These should be fine.
Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
Thank you for the redeem. Okay. Take a moment to stop and stretch then. I'm okay with that. Okay. Okay, so now we've got that guard tower. I need to do something about this. There. That takes care of that.
Another beautiful day in the colony.
Now it doesn't just, cut off on the edge here. It looks a little bit better. Or it will when the, grass grows in. Build request. Is there nobody actually working on that? Before I go making another set of chainmail, let me double check. I don't know that these chainmail, that the chainmail has gotten distributed to anybody. I kind of assumed it would, but I legitimately think maybe it isn't going to be. And if that's the case, then I need to figure out what to do about that. You know? I need to figure out how to freaking get chainmail to everybody who should have it. Okay. Chainmail and a shield. Huh. Alright. Sure. Ooh. Big dark spot right there. There was a very real chance that mobs could have spawned in that exact spot.
You are so wise.
Chainmail boots. Wait.
Can I help
Come
you?
back.
Tis a fine day.
Chainmail leggings. Okay, so they're all so those four, those three are good.
Can I help you?
Veda over here.
Tis a fine
Why
morning.
do you have an enchanted bow on you? Veda does not work here. It's Eliana and Briggs that work here.
Need something?
Maybe they killed a skeleton that had an enchanted bow, and the skeleton dropped it. I did everything I could to not to try to avoid hitting her there. I really do feel bad every time because I just keep smacking her every time I come around there, but She keeps hiding in the sugar cane. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. I can't put blocks inside of the cobblestone. Not until the building reaches level 5, anyway. Look at all this paper. As far as I'm convinced, you can never have too much sugar cane. Because you never know. Oh my gosh. This freaking sort button over here. I don't know what mod adds that.
I'll take care of it.
Wish the dining hall had more variety. Freaking... How much variety do you need? I don't actually know how much counts as variety. Like, they got like 5 things here. You know? I mean, I guess I could add cooked mutton. No, I can't. They want more variety, but I can't even add anything else to the menu. I know, they probably want me to freaking upgrade the structure. Like, that's probably what I have to do to add more. Well, let's see. 57 andesite. Andesite's there. Stripped spruce wood panel. Spruce slabs. Mossy cobble. Stripped spruce log slab. Gravel, maybe. Spruce fence gate for sure. Cobble wall for sure. Spruce plank panel. Furnace. Wow. So basically everything. I guess that makes sense. Now what? I need a snow block, a gray bed, and 16 cobble stairs. Actually, I have cobble stairs already. And a gray bed. Before I do that, yes, they have plenty of beds in there. So just give me some gray dye. And we can just throw those in there. Yay! Completed courier's hut on the northern side of the colony. Hooray! Yep, pretty much everything that I listed they need. But that's not surprising. Moss cobble. Spruce. Think that's right. Slabs for the logs. And panels for the wood. Spruce gate. Andesite. Stair. Furnace. Cobble walls. Gonna make a small handful of these. Yeah, that should be good. So I got 37 more pies in there. But yeah, I think that's all that they needed. Oh yeah, because they got plenty of andesite in there already. And they've got more than enough, like, stairs and slabs and stuff like that, so we should be fine there. Alright. A new child is now happily living in Mezior. Maya C. Covert. Cool, cool. Oop. I need to replace that gravel. Ah, my gosh, these stupid squids. No wonder I keep getting a million freaking ink sacs. They freaking beach themselves and then they freaking suffocate. It's almost like real life. Or wait, is that whales that do that IRL? They beach themselves and then they're so freaking heavy that they can't get back into the water. And then they suffocate without freaking water. That does have to kind of suck when you think about it. Like, you suffocate, but like, you have air, but you still suffocate, you know? All because you don't breathe freaking air, you know? You freaking breathe water. Get out of here. Well, you can tell our forester hasn't come over here to harvest the birch trees here in a while. Which is perfectly fine. Come on, there we go. It did not want to grow. Grow spell. Does the grow spell... Now I'm curious, does the grow spell work on, like, sugarcane? That would be fantastic. Look at all this paper. Some may call me excessive. I call it smart. The more sugarcane you plant, the more sugarcane you can harvest. As long as it's within loaded chunks, of course. Which is why a lot of this sugar cane doesn't even count. Like most of this sugar cane isn't even grown. Look at all that paper. Also, what the frick is this, like, gigantic rooted dirt? I guess that's all it is. It's just a gigantic thing of rooted dirt. Not that I have any use for it, but... what I need more is coarse dirt. Not rooted dirt. God, I wish Britannia existed in this version. It's so tiring, breaking all this grass constantly. This might be like an attempt at like a termite mound or something. Those are in savannas, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Regular dirt. I suppose if I were breaking these with a hoe, I'd have a higher chance of finding Minecolonies food. Whoops. Whoops. Did it again. On the same one, I think. I just hate all of the tall grass. Like, I would love if tall grass was just yeeted from Minecraft. Here's a biome mod idea for somebody to make. It's all vanilla biomes. Except there is no tall grass. It's all just exactly the same biomes as vanilla. But there's no tall grass. And that's all it is. Like, that's the entire mod. It just removes the tall grass from every biome. Actually, I want these garlics. Although, it's very possible that she may not need them anymore.
See you.
Yes.
Is there a problem?
Oh yeah, you've got plenty in your inventory, actually. Cool. So she has reached the point where she's good on that. Which is good to hear. Oh, V. Whee! Also, do you like the tree? I had one of the colonists build that. I believe it's technically from the Christmas set. Time to just hold the button for 59 chops. Better than 117, but still. Let me do something. Huh? I guess there must be another cave, like directly under this one. I think I do see where it comes up at. Oh, yeah. It was here. This is where he was. He was somewhere in this area. Which, you know, rude. Just existing in such a freaking, you know, out of the way area. Freaking grave dust, man. Oh, I wish you could turn grave dust into essence of undead. But there is no essence of undead. It refuses to drop from any freaking undead mobs. You thought that last one was bad with 59. Here's 69. I mean, in a way, I guess this is technically better than using vein mine. Because vein mine has a limit of 64 blocks. So it wouldn't, break 113 blocks. But at the same time, like, come on. Like, let me set a maximum. Let me be like, okay, if it's more than freaking, like, 20, just set it to 20. Because it's so annoying. I see. The carpenter needs paper blocks. Which one was the because this is a sawmill. Which one's the carpenter again? I don't remember. This is the house. This is the hospital. Is the sawmill the carpenter? No, right? I don't think so anyway. Maybe it is? I thought that sawmill was the sawmill, But maybe the carpenter is the profession of the sawmill? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. I still haven't found any freaking cherry logs, by the way. So freaking annoying. Like, where's my freaking cherry logs? Also, I need to find a freaking blue tree. But, like, there's none. Like, in all the land that I have explored, there isn't a single blue tree. Like, what the frick? There's a green tree, and also a very different village down there. Oh, this is the mansion. That's what. I was like, wow, whatever this, whatever like this is, like I went straight there. Yeah, that's the mansion up there. I see. That makes sense. Did I have a waypoint at mansion? The reason I'm coming up here is this is sadly a sakura biome, isn't it? I was hoping maybe this would be a freaking cherry blossom biome, but it's not. It's just a freaking sakura biome, as has been the case always. Every freaking time. Blue tree! Right next to a really big village. Oh, it's an abandoned village. Maybe? I mean, I assumed based off of this. Oh! It's a freaking... Huh? It's a colony, but with a village inside. Huh. A long abandoned colony. Try to locate the town hall to find out what happened here. I mean, I just wanted to freaking pick up the block. But okay. I don't see no town hall nowhere, though. Yay! I got some Frostia. That was what I was after with the blue tree. Because, I mean, I could have always just planted saplings. But I couldn't have gotten the Frostia out of it. Builder's hut. Freaking town hall. This is the town hall. It's not. It's the dining hall. Where the frick is the town hall then? That's a really good question. This is a mine. This is a residence. That's another builder's hut. This is a well. Guard tower. See, this is how you're supposed to, like, build your colonies. It's like this. Another residence. Find the town hall. Find the town hall. Yeah, well, I don't freaking know where the town hall is. What does the freaking town hall look like for this colony? I mean, this is a tavern. Ow. That is another well. I don't see a town hall. Did it get, like, eaten by the village? Ah, it did. This is the town hall. Already administrating a settlement at this location called Meteor. Wish to establish another settlement, you must destroy the old colony entirely, leaving behind a ghost town. I just want to pick up the freaking structures. But I believe that now that I've picked up the town hall, maybe I can also pick up the others. Nope. I guess we're doing this the long way then. What the frick? Sir, your house seems to have an issue. And by that, I mean you appear to have built your house into another house. Don't suppose if I like... Nope. Okay. I was hoping that if I found the town hall, it would, like, activate something that would let me, like, pick up the other structures. But clearly not. And that is super annoying because Like, good on Minecolonies for making it so that, like, you know, breaking a Minecolonies block is really annoying, thus making you not want to try to do that. To, like, move your, buildings around. Test, test. There it goes. Freaking. Voice mod. I say voice mod in a dejected tone, but I do have reason to suspect that it is not actually voice mod, and instead is actually the microphone itself having an issue. Yeah, I noticed right away because I have the microphone piped in through my speakers. So, like, when the microphone dies, I can, like, hear it stop, running. It just... Usually if I unplug and replug it, it starts working again, but it didn't. Yay! Do I have shears on me? I do not. So they must be... There they are. In the system. Don't know that I need a second dining hall. But I'll take it anyway. As the colony gets bigger, it will probably be a good idea to have. But yeah, as I was saying before the microphone died, like, good on, Minecolonies for making it so that, when, like, you try to break the blocks, like, it takes a while to break so that way you don't try to, like, break the block and then move the structure on your own. But at the same time, like, maybe if there's no building attached, maybe, make it so that it's okay. Or at least just doesn't take freaking, ever to break. So that, like, when you find the ruined colonies, you can just take the buildings. Like, I get why it's done, and it's, like, legit, like, good idea. And so it's like, you know, like, it's good, you know? I don't want to, like, say that it's not good, but there are cases still, you know, where you might want the ability to, you know, freaking get a block or something. You know, I'm just saying, like, just a little bit, you know? Actually, you probably don't know because I don't even know what the frick that statement was. And here we can see that this colony never went mining, which is probably a perfectly good thing because there's nowhere to mine down there. But sure, whatever. Do 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 do. Wow, this is with efficiency 5. I guess they are stone. So it does make sense. This is the residence. Let me just go ahead and grab the campfire. You never know when you might need cobweb. Iron leggings and a little bit of iron. This is a builder's hut. Do I need another builder's hut? Well, not particularly, but I'm here. Whoops. I am glad I came out here. Because there was plenty of things for me to do out here. Whoopsies. I was trying not to send the Frostias over. Because I want to put those away in a specific spot. But oh well. It's fine. So many snowballs. Oop. Alright, well. Back to our colony we go, I guess. After I take a moment to grab a couple of other things here. I don't need the tavern because I literally cannot take the tavern. Like, I should say I can take the tavern, but I wouldn't be able to build it because you can only have one tavern per colony. Just like you can only have one warehouse per colony. However, taking their barrels would not be a bad idea. Both Minecolonies variety and vanilla variety. It's a good thing the villagers don't care that I'm taking all of this stuff. Give me these flowers. There! There! And I'll take that crafting table too, since the villagers don't need it. It's only the colonists that need it. Alright. I don't think I'm ever going to use these blocks anyway, but I have grabbed them anyway. I don't think anything in the style that we're using utilizes either these beige brick or the beige stone bricks. But we take them anyway. Same with the these Donum Ornamentum blocks. Oh, these are the top brick. And so far all of the top brick has all needed oak for some reason. So that might actually be useful. That said, curses on Donum Ornamentum for the fact that none of their blocks have tool usage. Is this like a villager house? That's like buried here? What the frick? Yeah, oh, okay. I mean, he can get out, so he's fine. There's nobody in here anyway. Ooh, guard tower. Don't do it. Okie dokie. I'll gladly take the flowers. These ones will just take the top blocks. But yeah, all these structures here that we're seeing are buildable. This is the medieval oak style. Not every colony style has ruined like colonies like this, but most do. Most of the original like colonies, you know, that were made by the like actual Minecolonies team, most of them have ruined colony style. Like most of those styles have a chance of spawning as a ruined colony. Words are difficult. Whee! That is just a standard village. There does appear to be yet another village over here. Ow! My face. Macrocrocred. Get him. Thank you. I have Featherfall 6. Oh, and just straight up Flight 6. Okay. Bang. Oh, and my flight's gone already. Alright. Refresh glide. Leap. And let's make our way back to Mezior. And you know, I could have used the Waystone to go back. But this lets me do a little exploring on, you know, the way back. Oh. Got 4 minutes on glide. I'm still kind of hoping to find like a normal cherry grove. Whee! I mean, another freaking abandoned colony. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This one might literally only be a town hall. And nothing else. I swear I was able to just leap out of that before. By just casting the leap spell. But it does not work anymore. Yeah, so I have no idea what this structure is supposed to be. I don't even see like a building marker. Of course. It's just a bunch of barrels and smokers and... I honestly don't know what this is meant to be. Really? Are you for real right now? I'm gonna freaking get that stupid charm. Because I cannot seem to go anywhere in these snowy areas without always finding the like 1 or 2 blocks of snow that are freaking packed and not, or powdered and not freaking normal. You know, I stepped there and I didn't sink the first time. So I was like, oh, that's not powdered snow. Decorations park small. Oh. Oh, Shire. Okay. So this is a Shire. Colony. And this is just the park, I guess. Whee! Is it this side? Yes. Red bed. And no secret basement. Because if it had spawned, it would have been that block right there. Would have been a trapdoor. Whee! And at long last we return. Alrighty. Well, we didn't find our an actual cherry grove biome. But we found a couple of things that are nice. Even despite that, you know. Okay. What was that? Charm of Snowstride? Glass bottle, leather boots. I was gonna say, definitely should have that. Powdered snow. Glass bottle. Boots. Snow. Bottle. Cool. Charm of Snowstride. One of 4 charm slot things, I guess. Oh, 5 charm slots. Because my magnet goes in the charm slot as well. What else do we have? Charm of Undying. Charm of Unyielding Magic. Charm of Featherlight. Charm of Ocean Breath. Ender Serenity. Masks you from Enderman Anger. Void Salvation. Resonant Shield. Protect you from the Warden Sonic Boom. Decay's End. Prevents Wither. Gilded Friendship. Dark Vision. Ooh. Nullify fire damage. Cool. All right. This guy's working on the this guy's still working on sheep. Getting me that wool, which is nice. I'm not really sure. Like what more to do with the dripstone? I feel like I've pretty well handled getting the dripstone, you know? There's our level 2 residence. Very interesting design. Residence 2. Maya C. Covert, the composter, lives here. And I really don't need a composter at the moment. So... Ooh, look at that. It looks fancy now. So, can I add, like, more stuff now? Yes. Okay. Red. I have all these, so... Pork chop, pumpkin pie, steak. All three of those are high level foods. And of course, you know, below that, there are plenty of other things. But yeah, basically, you do want to get these yellow foods because they are eaten up to residence level 5 and they are considered to be like good, acceptable, you know. There you go. You can now start cooking the pork chop. Granny's fried chicken. I mean, they don't sell chicken, but sure. Night archer. Ooh. Do I have a night archer? Yeah, I have night archer for both barracks. Okay. In that case, I have this guard tower that got built. So let's get it upgraded. They're gonna need the ladders and the cobblestone. Cobblestone stairs and slabs. Never mind on the ladders. And never mind on the cobblestone. Alright, so they're good, actually. In that case. Caden wants bread dough. Yes. I had not considered that. First off, I forgot to actually give him any raw mutton either. So let me do that. Bread dough, however, is made by the baker. Okay. 3 wheat goes into the bread dough. So... what would be the best idea? I guess I can just make some bread for now. Because what we're gonna need is actually getting a baker set up. Chainmail. Iron sword. Chainmail. Wait, shield. Now, until this gets upgraded, they can't actually use this stuff. But nobody's working here at the moment anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and put stuff in there for when they're done upgrading it. What I do need to do is run over here to this house. Not here, but over here. To this forester. Forester 2. Good. Okay. So let's grab Maya. And we'll give Maya an iron axe. And an iron hoe. Because they're only level 2. Make sure that we tell them to break leaves. And really the only saplings I want you to bother with are birch saplings. Because those are the trees that are around here. So. And so now I've got a forester specifically dedicated to collecting birch. And that'll help. A lot. Like, a lot. Angela C. Covert is now living in your colony. Coolies. Just freaking asking for a million things. If my math is correct, that should be how many blocks we need for our beacon. I believe the first layer is 9. Because it's 3, 5, 7, and then 9 to get all 4 layers. Whoops. This is what all of that villager trading was leading to. Getting enough emeralds that we can make an emerald beacon. And Beaconator! Bring a beacon to full power. Heck yeah. Now look at that, we've still got 147 more emeralds to go. Well, 146 after I activate haste 2, but... And you know, the haste doesn't really do a lot for the shovel, because I was already breaking all of the blocks instantly with the shovel to begin with. But that's not the reason we built the beacon anyway. Just using this as a chance to clear out all of the dirt here that we don't need. After all, it's not like the beacon is going anywhere, you know? Don't have to worry about the effect wearing off or anything. Look at all the dirt. Like, we filled up our inventory entirely on dirt there. Well, almost entirely. There were a couple of, you know, straggler items. And also, there's just a couple of items in our inventory that are always there. Yeah, needless to say, we won't have to worry about dirt ever. This is why we've got the beacon. Look at how smooth that is. As you just wreck shop. You just rip right through the gland, man. Efficiency 5, haste 2 for ya. And now we're just going to be picking up a crap ton of cobblestone. But that's alright. I do want this hill here. So I'm gonna have to kind of like just kind of dig up a bunch around this area. But then like rebuild the hill after. So I wonder if the colonists get the benefit of haste or not. Because, like, you know, we did put the beacon here where the mine is. So, like, if I left it here, you know, would they, like, would the miner be able to dig even faster? Also, there's a couple of these mage lights that are floating way the frick above everything. And I just can't reach them now. That said, I do believe you have to be, like, beacon level or lower to get the benefit of the beacon. So, like, even if the miner could get the benefit, I don't think they would. Because the beacon is up here. And not down where, you know, they're at. And it just goes and goes and goes until you hit ore. Now, it does become super annoying when you do hit ore. Because it's like, it air brakes, you know? It's just like, full stop. It's just like, what the frick? But the important thing is, I'm able to mine through all of this stone really super fast. And all without having to rely on the saturation destruction from Vein Miner. Eh. Meow. 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 What? Yeah? My cat is meowing at me. Might as well just go ahead and mine up these ores. Even if I really don't need copper. So there's this nice little like ravine thing here. That is right underneath me on this side. I want to be careful not to break the emerald blocks, probably. I imagine that if I broke any of the emerald blocks, it would disable the beacon. I've never actually used a beacon before, to be honest. Like, this is legitimately my first time using one in Minecraft. Like, normally I wouldn't want to dig this fast because of durability being a thing, you know? And it's like, I wouldn't want to dig this fast because I need to keep an eye on the durability of my tools, make sure they don't, you know, get too close to breaking and so on. But here, where I have no durability, I don't have to worry about that. And so I can just dig, dig, dig. Meow. And then that's still not enough because I need to dig down one layer more in order to get to where I want to be at. What? I reached down to pet you and you're like, nah. Come here. See, she does this. Like, she comes here and she meows and meows and meows, bags and bags. So I reach down to pet her. And she like walks away. She's like, nah. And it's like like you're begging for something. It doesn't seem to be that you want to be pet. Because when I try to pet you, you freaking go away. You know? So I'm just like, what the frick do you want? You know? And like, it's not, you know, that it's like, okay, well, you know, she doesn't want to be pet. And so then, like, I don't try anything else. Like, you know, I'll try to play with her. And she'll be like, nah, I don't want to play. And so it's just like, I don't, like, what does she want, you know? I look at her food bowl, and it's completely full. So it's like, I would happily give her whatever she wants, but I just don't know what she's actually wanting, you know? Whoops. Block of cobblestone. There we go. And we just fill that in like so. What frick? Guess I should do a little bit of lighting up down here. Is that a tree down there? What the frick is going on down there? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, explore down there at some point. But some point is not now. You know? Whoa. I almost walked right off the edge again. But yeah, as you can see, things are looking a little more natural around here. You know, we got this nice little hill that goes up that way now. Ah! That was so much dirt that I just placed on accident. Oops. In fact, I'm out of dirt. That's how much dirt. I mean, I guess that wasn't how much dirt got placed on accident, but even so, I still ran out of dirt. You know? And I think this is probably pretty good over on that side. Like, if I put some dirt around, I think I can, you know, make that look pretty natural. So now, it's just a matter of filling in all of this. Don't worry, my magnet is holding everything in place. You know, all the dirt, all the cobblestone there, it was all being held on to by my magnet and all. Okay. Must have been another block there. You frickin' heck. Didn't know that something could be a frickin' heck. Apparently that is the case, because that's what I said. You frickin' heck. Like, I know things can be fricks. I didn't know something could be a frickin' heck. That is a new one. See, I don't often condone the use of building wands. When you're, just going about, building whatever. It feels kind of like, you're shortcutting the whole, like, I'm building thing. But I'm not building here. This is terraforming. And sure, you could reason that those are similar, possibly even the same thing. Or that, when you do one, you are doing the other. But in this particular case, that's not how I particularly see this specific, situation. Wow, I still have haste 2 out here. Goodness. Kind of figured I would be out of beacon range since it's way over there, but I guess not. And lots of cobblestone again. I think I'll just hold on to 1 stack of dirt for now. Especially since I'm not really sure how I'm gonna, form a lot of this. Like, I feel like a lot of that depends on just like over here, Like, how flat am I wanting this to go? Do I just want to push all of this down? This is my issue with terraforming. It's like, at what point do you declare, like, this is, like, this is where the ground is flat, Like, how do you make that decision? And I'm not really sure, to be honest. And because I'm unsure, I find myself just wanting to flatten. You know? I'll just flatten everything and then, like, recreate the hill. You know? I generally try to find some contour in the land to follow. Like, for instance, I think this is gonna work pretty well. Like, I think if I flatten the land to, like, here, like, I think it'll work pretty well. You know? Oop, and my H is gone. You can barely notice that I'm still breaking the blocks pretty much just as fast. Because it's already instant as it is. And I do know that I am going to need a lot of land. So it's like, you know, part of me is just like, okay, just flatten big area flat right from the get-go, you know? Just gigantic flat. If you start with just having a gigantic flat, then you don't have to flatten later, you know? So, in honesty, I probably should consider doing this, like, off camera. You know, off stream, and just do this on my own time. Because there is a couple more things I want to do before we end the stream. And we are already pretty far into the stream. You know, we've gone for almost 6 hours now. So I think once I get this back, you know, I think once I finish this, like, layer here, I think I will Like, I'll stop doing this. And we'll go focus on a little bit of further colony stuff here. And then, you know, I can always work on this, you know, as time goes on. We need a lot of birch log, it says. So that's fun. Oops. We need 76 strip birch log. And, oh, these are birch planks. Okay. So, I'll just do that much. And that should take care of that. And I'll just go ahead and throw the rest of that in there. That's fine. Cool. Okay. Oh. He probably needed that for the structure. Probably need the 76 strip birch for that. So we have Angela over here, who's now living happily in Mezior, apparently. I don't remember seeing her show up before. Maybe she's been here. Maybe she has been here for a while, and I just didn't realize. All right. So, oh yeah, she's probably the other person that lives here, right? Yes. Maya and Angela. Okay. So, I need to wait for Angela to grow up before I can do anything with her specifically. But that's perfectly fine. Oop. There she is. She's doing her thing. She's making planks. There she goes. Now she's done making planks. I need to upgrade this place to level 3. We need purple wool. We need blue wool. We need brick. They can make racks. They can make framed cobblestone. They're gonna need the stripped birch log, though. Barrels, chests, chains. They can make the frame paper. I need a jungle log randomly. 26 cobble slab, stripped birch wood, gray wool, a block of iron. Because why not? Acacia log, Standing barrels. Polished diorite. Do you think if I give them the light gray brick, shingles, side birch, light gray brick, shingles, top oak, because reasons. The andesite, iron bars, the green wool, the birch pressure plate, 3 crafting tables, a spruce door, stone brick stair, netherrack. Oh boy, birch buttons, yellow wool, pink wool, soul sand, stone, yellow stained glass, glass panes because reasons, glass, mossy cobble, stone brick, nether brick, red stained glass. Because why not make the building as absolutely complex as physically possible? You know? Gotta make it super complex. So we need some pink wool. We need some green wool. We need yellow wool. I wouldn't be surprised if we just need all the colors, but pink, yellow, green, gray. See, this is why I have been harvesting wool. Blue and purple. So not all of the colors. Just several of them, because why not? We need some brick block. We need some birch log. 142 is more than 128. I know that may have sounded weird for me to say, but that was legitimately how my brain had to process, like, how much I needed. I need 5 chains. I need a jungle log. I need an acacia log. Because, again, reasons. I need cobblestone. I mean, they probably have a lot of slabs already, but I guess it never hurts to be too prepared. Birchwood. I specifically need 1 block of stripped birchwood. We need a standing barrel because I don't know why there's like 1,000 different types of barrels. There just are. Block of iron. Polished diorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Andesite. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Iron bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pressure plate. Crafting table. I think I picked up all those crafting tables. A single spruce door. I need stone brick stairs. About 12 of them. Now we need some netherrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 birch buttons. Convenient, that's how many planks I had left. 3 soul sand. 2 blocks of clean stone. I need yellow stained glass, which I don't believe I've ever actually collected before. So let's hook that up. Ow, 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 ow. 2 glass panes, 2 regular glass. Mossy cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone bricks. I will just pick up a stack of that. That's fine. Red glass, which again I haven't collected. So let's put that in there. Apparently red glass does not show up. Ah, frick. I used the glass that was in my inventory for that. And then some nether brick. Good thing I have some. Goodness. Now that should be everything that they need. Except for I didn't actually pull out the yellow stained glass. I see it. Whoops. Yellow glass. Red glass. Red, yellow. Light blue. Do I have... No, I used up all the magenta. Okay. And our colonists are now in bed, which is good. Alright. So now, instead of being a composter, I am going to tell Angela C. Covert to come work as a knight in Guard Tower 2. She's already got all of her equipment. And thus she is good. A whopping 1 oak sapling. Which is fine because... Huh. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fix her system over here. Because, oops. I see there's some issues. Give me some oak. Give me some spruce. We're gonna do 1, 1. And there's oak. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, 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 there, there. Light it up, light it up. Cool. Now those will be separated. And then I guess there's no real reason not to have her keep going with dark oak. So we'll just put that there. Get some light, get some light, get some light, and get some light. Cool. And there she is. She's sleeping because, you know, she was awake all day. I kind of turned her into a guard in the middle of the night. I kind of told her, wake up! Perhaps not the most, you know, nice way of, you know, giving her a job. I wonder if I can fit anything here. Like, what's that gonna do to the hill? That's gonna completely demolish it. I see this. I mean, yeah, that's gonna suck if I put that there. But maybe I don't need to put that specific one there. What if I decided instead to look at functional fantasy? I mean, that one's massive. Also, this one comes with its own freaking cobblestone around the structure. Like, what? Like, that's awesome. Like, it comes with its own outline. Yeah, that's gonna complete. Oh, that's, yeah. Nope, that is massive. That definitely will not fit there. We could have some fun by going into the Cliffs residence. So this is the normal Cliff residence. And it is a little bonkers. I mean, this is supposed to come out and then be like a little path. So like this would actually need to be connecting here to my path. But that's not what we're after anyway. There's the elevated house. But I think the one I thought was most interesting was the balloon house. And the way that this works is that there is a little staircase right here that goes up into the house. The question would be, can I position this in such a way that it doesn't mess with the hill? Yes, I can. About when it's max size. Yeah, no, it's still good. This is the purple balloon. There's also the blue balloon. And then the red balloon. And I think because this is floating, what I might do instead of putting cobblestone around it, like, you know, the way that I normally do, trying to think of another way that I could, like, mark out where it's at. Maybe instead of putting it along the outer edge like this, I could put it along the inner edge. Oop, that is not a shovel. Like this. Because the reason that I do it on the outer edge is because you can't really have anything inside of the square. But here I'm putting the bottom of the structure like right here. So then I can do this. Well, okay, maybe not here. Well, no, this will still work because there aren't any blocks going here. So this should be fine. Bink. Whoops, I did not even need to do that. I saw the lack of like food bar for a second there. But I didn't actually need to do that. So 1 furnace, 88 white wool, 24 spruce stair, 5 dark oak plank panel, 3 ladders, 2 campfires, 4 white wool slabs, which will actually be a thing soon. 4 white wool panels, 29 dark oak slabs, 4 dark oak planks, a white bed, 16 white wool stairs. Once again, something that will actually exist soon. 16 stripped spruce log framed pane. Oh gosh. A barrel, 3 spruce plank, and 1 dark oak stair. Frame and center material are both stripped spruce log. Okay. Block paper wall. I got that. I get that. I get that. Shouldn't be too complex. So a furnace. Didn't I give them several campfire? Whatever. Now that's a problem. Only having 27 white wool. When I need 88. What I could do, this is ridiculous, is make 88 white dye because we have 88 light gray wool. So if I just shift click, now I have 88 white wool. That's ridiculous right there, dude. Like, that's so dumb. I can't believe that I just did that. 4 spruce fence. 3 spruce plank. Like, I did it, I did that entirely so that I didn't have to do math. So, fences, stairs, campfires, now I do still actually have some other things that I need made to be made out of white wool. So let's get those. We need slabs. Well, actually, since we're on panels, let's do that first. Need slabs. I need stairs. Panel, slab, stair. Okay, that's the white wool. They already have the white bed, so I don't need to deal with that. We need a barrel. We need dark oak. Let me make a stack of that. We need darn it. 29 dark oak slabs. We need 4 regular dark oak planks. We need 1 stair. I need 5. That is not panel. I need 5 panels, which means I have to make 8. Okay. Now we just need some stripped spruce log. And 1 set of dark oak stairs. Huh? They're in there, buddy. Stripped spruce log. And so I need to go to framed pane. Need regular framed pane. And we can make that. And so now that's dealt with. Right? Stripped spruce log framed pane. Right? Stripped spruce log framed pane. Okay. It's still showing up here for some reason, but it claims that it's in the warehouse. So I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see what happens. This is going to be really fun looking, though. I think. To have this little, like, balloon in the middle of the, the thing here. I just think it's going to be fun to have it there. Now the main thing is that I'm putting them there. I guess they could work as a courier. That might work out. Because their house is here, so I'm going to want them to have a job that's close by. So I can probably set them up as one of the couriers. If not, then, like, if the warehouse can't hold any more couriers, then I'll have to think about it. Oh, something I don't believe I mentioned this. I went in and modified the research. For one, I removed all of the, you can either have this or this options, and made it so that you can just have both, like right here, child growth rate or XP gain when studying. Now you can have both. But also, under combat, I completely removed the durability research. And so now regeneration here is under avoidance instead of being under the other one. The durability. And then like all of their stuff after that is in here as well. Like telescope and standard. These were locked behind durability toggles. I think this entire, the like parry, repose, duelist, I think all of that was locked behind a durability thing. But yeah, I went in and I, removed that. I also made it so that you don't need an ancient tome to get more scrolls. Now we would just need to make a level 3 Enchanter's Tower, which, I mean, freaking, don't even have an Enchanter's Tower yet. So, we're nowhere close to having a level 3 either. Farms of at least level 4? Do I not have that? Oh, do I have it level 2 and a level 1 maybe? That might be. Might have a level 2 and a level 1. Crops grow outward in offshoots. What does that even mean? How does that work? You get level 3 Fisher to get the Sifter's Hut. And to get level 3 Mine to get Stone Cake. Pretty much all of the technology stuff right now is locked behind something. So, like, I gotta unlock the blacksmith in order to get, like, vein minder so they find more ores. Or ability so they can place blocks faster. Things like that. So, level 3 mine is going to be important to get. I do need to unlock the flower shop, but that's a composter level 3. So what we can do for now is get some spider eyes. Get some bones. and get some rotten flesh. And this will allow me to unlock Taunt so that knights can force the mobs to attack them. Another good one would be Gourmand, which gives extra saturation per meal. But what I'm actually going to do instead is, I'm not surprised, I'm going to need 2 sugar, and then I'm going to need 3 buckets so that I can make a cake. And what the cake will do is give the citizens a permanent 5% boost to happiness, thus just making them happier without, you know, extra work, basically. So let's find cake in here. There it is. Minecraft cake. And we will run over to the university and tell the people in the university to start researching circus. Also, you'll see that then there's festival, which requires 9 cakes. There's spectacle, which requires 18 cakes. There's opera, which takes 27 cakes. And then there's theater, which you can only have 1 max level research per branch. So we're probably not going to unlock theater. But that is 16 enchanted golden apples. Like, it gets ridiculous. Like, that one gets a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I just picked up haste from the beacon. Behold! The start of our balloon. Do they need something? No. They need raw pork chop and they need bread, though. And the cook is very annoyed because of the fact that I'm not providing him with 1,000 things to cook. But this is fine. Oh, dear. I may need to get a wheat farm going if I'm going to be providing if I'm going to be providing them with bread. How are we doing on cod? They still got 1K cooked cod. They still got freaking cooked salmon up the wazoo. Let's give them some, I believe that they are selling mutton, so let's give them a little bit of that. At 900 potatoes. They're doing alright. I got 4 pairs of chainmail boots in here that I don't need to be in there. Whoop. Here's a pair of leather boots that I don't need. Here's another pair of leather boots. 4 pairs of leather boots that we don't need. Right? Okay, I don't know where they got the coin from. I have 2 diamond hose in here. Who's freaking rejecting their diamond hose? Water bottles. Bowls. These are all things that I can give my Starbumble to Void. Every once in a while I gotta look through here and look to see if there's, you know, stuff that I should be voiding. Because, like, the Fisher just picks stuff up that is useless. And, like, the other guys pick up a lot of stuff that's pointless, and, you know. So it's just like, okay. Like tripwire hooks. I would have like 3 stacks of those by now. You know? If I wasn't throwing these things out. And the only thing that they're good for are making trap chests or crossbows. Unless, of course, you want a glyph of rune, but that's a one-time cat. But that's a one-time thing. So, like, nah. Like, I don't need none of that. You know? I notice I've got some tripwire hooks in this system. I don't need those. What about leather? Like, I don't need any of this leather gear. If I can be completely honest. What can be made with leather? Not a lot that's useful. So I have a lot of leather and nothing to use it on. Cool. Love that for myself. Oop. I need to use this on the town hall. So, Minecolonies does include its own little, like, quest. Like, its set of quests. Now that we have the quest log, I think we'll start getting quests. Because we haven't been getting them yet. And I think it's just because I didn't have the quest, like, I didn't have the quest log. So it wasn't, like, giving me the quests, basically. I assume, anyway? I don't know. I know currently available quests. I know in progress quests. The finished quest is welcome. So I don't know if we will get quests now or not. Let me think. What would be good to go right here? Here's the thing. I do have a couple of structures that I haven't built yet that are available. Like Chicken Farmer's Hut, for example, or a library, or cowhand, or shepherd, stable. That looks like it's not complete yet. Swineherder, universities, school, the Enchanter's Tower, Fletcher's Hut. Oh, I didn't know I could make the Fletcher's Hut already. We do need a plantation, so let me do that. This cliffs thing, by the way, makes everything else run slow for some reason. Carpentry? No. Luxury? Plantation. Of course. Horticulture. That makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that previously. Oh boy, it's big. Oh boy, it's big. That ain't going there. Nope, that's not going there. It don't fit even a little bit. But it might fit here if I place it sideways. Kind of. Kind of, but not really. Okay, this is the bottom block. Even in even in the max size. So yeah, so I'd want it like this. All right. Well, what if I went British for a moment there? What if I don't know why. It just that's just what happened. What if I put it here? Does it fit? It does not. It does not. No. Look at that. Like, if I completely removed this path, it would fit here. But I would have to remove that path. And even then, I don't like this placement anyway. But, you know where it will fit? Right here. How do I know it will fit here? Because I've got nothing here. Got a long stretch of absolutely nothing over here. So as long as... Aw, you frick! It goes outside the colony border. I would have to expand the colony border first. Oh, this is the perfect spot for it, though. This is definitely where it's going to go. Like, I'll just have to, you know, expand the colony border. Whoa, okay. I forgot. I'll just have to expand the colony border first. Which isn't difficult to do. It's just building a guard tower. Like, I build a guard tower and it's like, boom, there you go. But because I like know that I will forget that this is the plantation, because I can't place it because it's too big. You know, like it goes outside the colony border. So like I can't actually place it down. If I try, error. Building or decoration partially outside of the colony. So, what I will have to do is I'll have to get some cobblestone. Probably a lot, because this looks like a big area. But hey, I could probably use my builder's wand down there without too much issue, because it's all dirt. You know, down underwater. Because it's all going to be dirt down there. There's not going to be any grass. Scarlet K. Alacock is now living in Mezior. I'm digging this out, even though I know that a lot of this is just going to go right, like get placed right back down. But also some of it isn't even going to be in the same spot, so it's fine. Oh, coarse dirt. Give me that. We could just go like this. Ta-da! And we've created a nice little, like, you know, proper hill thing. Of course, we've got to remove all the torches in order to properly you know, I know. If only I could freaking say what I was trying to say. But I know what I was trying to freaking say, even if I don't know what I was trying to say. Like, legitimately, I've already lost what I was saying. Okay. So, to make it so that we don't forget that this is the plantation, we're going to put down a sign. Preferably not a dark oak sign, because I will never be able to see what it says. Future site of plantation. Cool. And I'll have to do some, you know, hill trimming to make this look, you know, decent. But, you know, hill trimming is not particularly difficult. It's easier than full-on terraforming, at least. But that's something I can do at a later point. Instead, what I have to do is build a guard tower. The bigger the guard tower, the more, like, chunk it takes up. The more chunks that it'll claim. So if I build like a level 2 guard tower, like over in this chunk, it should be able to claim all the way over to there. So it's just a matter of going into military, clicking on guard tower, and I like the alternative guard towers just fine. Plus, you know, we've built more regular guard towers thus far. So let's build a few alternative guard towers. I need to make sure that this is in a single chunk here. Preferably. This is the front, right there. Okay. Because I will probably, in fact, not even probably, I can just do it right now. Just shave off some of this hill. And actually, let's bring it up one. Get out of here. There. That looks nice. What's hilarious is this is natural, but it didn't look natural. So I fixed it. What if I want to just fill this in? Like that. Yeah, that'll be good. Whoop, I'm out of dirt. There we go. And then sometimes you gotta do a little extra work beyond that, but and then some good old cobblestone to create a ring around the structure. And just a little bit of contouring to make it look better. Again, I hope I'm using that word correctly because I think I am, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey look, it's a wandering trader. I think I have cherry saplings. They've got, because like, I could just plant, you know, some cherry saplings. If I wanted to get like the cherry wood, but I really just wanted to find it like naturally, you know? They're probably gonna need, actually, they're probably not gonna need anything for this. So that's cool. Well, might be cool if I'm correct anyway. Hey, researchers have made their conclusions about Taunt. Coolies. Look how big this thing is. The freaking plantation. Very cool, very cool. Glad to hear it. Constance has begun work on the guard tower. Very good, very good. Glad to hear it. Oh, and there's our balloon. Scarlet K. Ellicock, living in a balloon. Oh yeah, it actually is wide open there. There's no chance that mobs can spawn, right? That looks like it's completely wide open on the inside. And that concerns me. It is wide open, and there really is no light in here. That's white wool, that's a stair. Okay. That goes there, and this goes there. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Whoo-wee! That's some stuff. A furnace, 12 orange wool, 4 red wool panels, 4 spruce stairs, 4 red wool stair, another campfire apparently, 5 lanterns, polished deep slate, wall, polished deep slate, 4 glass slabs, a laying barrel, spruce fence, 88 red wool. Oh, good grief. 1 barrel, 1 red wool trapdoor, blast furnace, blue wool stairs, 8 chains, dark oak plank panel, 38 yellow floating carpet, 2 yellow bed, 33 dark oak slab, dark oak plank, hay bale, spruce plank, standing barrel, and framed red wool with what the frick is this? Cut copper. Cut copper frame. For real, yo? I'm already regretting that I built it. Not really, but it's just fun, you know? It's just fun to say. Do I have any more Drig Me charms? I have 1. Right. Apple. Fish. Wheat. Apple, wheat, fish, carrot, seed. And then 3 source gems. There's a reason I'm getting another Drigme. And I will explain here as soon as I get this guy. Basically, it seems like I'm gonna need a lot of wool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get 3 Drigmes all going on the sheep all at once. 1, this produces more faster, basically. 2, they can grab from more. So the hope is that this is essentially 3 times speed. So hopefully we'll get lots of wool this way. What concerns me is the very real possibility that because they're pulling from all these sheep, I'm going to have so much mutton. Like, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Because I'm going to just have so much mutton. Red wool. What do we have? I've got 27 red wool. We need a minimum of 88. We're gonna definitely need more than 88, but also we needed 12 orange wool, so I'm throwing that in there to begin with. Furnace. Red wool. Panel. Red wool. Stair. Red wool trapdoor. I didn't even think about that. What is it? Oh. I forgot. I need the light gray brick shingles. I'll handle the wool thing in a minute then. Brick. I need light gray brick. So I'm gonna need more light gray dye. Which I believe I have a ton of these azure bluets. Light gray bricks. Let's make a ton of those. Yeah, I've just been putting everything over here. So then we need oak planks. We need birch planks, which, you know, I definitely don't have, but it's fine. Just seeing how much birch we had in the system there. Let's see. What, how much do I need again? 65 light gray brick shingle. Frick. I just need to, I'm just gonna go to Tatum and find out what he actually freaking needs specifically, because it'll just be easier to make all of it. Ow! $134 light gray brick. 134 light gray brick birch and 24 light gray brick oak. Okay. Whee! Ouch. Light gray brick. So, shingles. 134 is more than 128. That's 120. This is 128. Okay, that's how much I need of that. And then this is 24. Easy. And deposit those. Okay. Got the orange wool, we got the wool panel, we got the wool stair. I need the 88 red wool. Yellow floating carpet. Yellow wool and string, okay. I need 38 of that. Do I have enough yellow wool to make 38? I do! Hooray! Dark oak. Dark oak panel. Dark oak plank. Dark oak slab. I got the furnace, I think. Spruce. Stairs.
More work.
campfire. Lanterns. Could buy them, but it's fine. Deep slate. There, I need one polished deep slate wall. And then I just need one regular polished deep slate. Barrels, we need a laying barrel and a standing barrel. And a regular barrel. Those are already in the system. I was literally looking into what was in their system. So, whoopsies. It's fine. Blasty furnace. Glass slabs. Spruce fences. Chains, I need 8. Yellow bed. Ha! I have 2 beds in here as well. Yellow beds. Hay bale. Nope, they don't have that. So we'll grab that. Oh, chains. Some spruce plankage. May have already had that. Copper. So we need to make cut copper and then combine that with red wool to make framed, framed like that. Oh, I only need one, okay. Cut copper. Where do I want to put copper? Since there's 1,000 coppers. I'll put it over there. Okay. So now I believe the only things we should need are these. And some cobblestone stairs. So I'm going to make the blue wool stairs first. And trust me, there is a method to this. Red wool variant full. That is what I was needing. Red wool variant full. Get that red wool trapdoor. And now the only thing left is getting the 88 red wool. So let's start with red dye. Let's get 64 red dye. That should help. We've got 21 already. We've got 64. So that's going to be 65. So I need another 24. No. Because I just made 88 red dye. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see. Red wool, red wool, red wool. $64 plus 36 is 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I made too much. 100. Oh well, it's fine. So I made a little extra. It's not a big deal. Farmer! My man Farmer! My man the Pumpkin Pie Farmer! Raw rabbit, raw pork chop. Two things of raw beef, thing and a half of raw mutton. And also I can trade the cod and the salmon. Okay, I can trade a lot more than I thought I could on that. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I've only got enough for one more. Oh, pufferfish. I think I only can get like a stack. Yeah. Not even a full stack trade on that. Butcher Man. Here is your favorite items. Really? Another beef? Oh my gosh. Alright. He restocked, I guess. But that's fine. They are crowding around me. They were crowding around me because I think they hit the, like meeting time or whatever. And I would just happen to be standing next to the bell. Paper. Paper trades, please. Give me some paper trades. Where are the paper trades? Doing some paper trades. And then some lantern trades. Assuming that they have lantern trades. He does not. Though I may not get a lot of emeralds for doing this, because I'm then buying all the lanterns, it means I don't have to manually sit there and make a bunch of lanterns. Suppose it wouldn't be bad to do glass trades too. You are a master. Hey look, he's got mending. Just like our mending boy has mending. You know, the enchant we don't need because nothing has durability. I guess my inventory was too full for him. And this is the benefit of having 1,000 freaking librarians. I can trade for paper a bunch of times. And then I can get some lanterns and some glass. Sometimes. Yeah, I will call that productive. Regardless of how many emeralds we actually made. 290, we're at 290, so that's not terrible. Oh yeah. Forgot I could craft these into the bigger ones. Which makes consuming them a heck of a lot easier. Now, what the frick do I need all these levels for? Don't ask me. But I have 116 levels worth of experience in my experience obelisk. I can draw out 30 levels and barely even take one level out. That's how much experience that is. Like, holy frick ball. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. So then is everybody good then? Oh, right. Pie. You got to have your pie. Here's some compost, I guess. Not that, you know, they've been using it at all, really, but still. 7,000 source berries. So there's that. Oh, you know what? I think I saw regular gold ore in here. Yep. So let's go ahead and tell it to export that into my system. Any other ores in here? Nope. Okay. Cool. I've been exporting them all well enough then. Very cool. Unraveled the mystery of circus! Which means that my villagers, or my colonists, are now happy. So this is the yellow floating carpet thing. This is why it needed to be yellow floating carpet. Because it's, you know, floating. So.
This
Oop.
is not what was promised to me. This housing stinks. Ugh.
There he goes, building. Is the balloon smaller at this level? Or is it actually like way bigger? And it's just also like higher up. It might be that it's higher up and actually way bigger. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out when it's done, I guess. So let's see. How many colonists do we have? 31 out of 31. Sounds good. Got 9 out of 10 knights. Undertaker, waiter, we've got a child. We do have a composter. We don't have a baker yet. That's what we need the most right now. Well, maybe not the most, but it is what we need right now. We actually need the baker So instead of the composter, because we don't really need them at the moment, and also I feel a little bad because they've got a very long walk. They're 184 blocks from here. We are going to convert Musa J. Covert into a baker. The next thing I'm gonna do is gonna make another farm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. And did, in fact, know that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light. Oop. Light. Light. That's already got a light. And then a light there. And then we'll want a hoe. And then here, whoops. My shovel is too good. Oh. There and there. Those are my blocks of water. And then right here is a block of cobblestone. And on that block of cobblestone is a field block. And now nobody can run this field block right now. And I'm completely aware of that. But I'm not worried about that right now. Like, nobody can work that field because the two farmers I have are both already maxed out. But I'm not worried about that. I'm technically making this for myself. Also, I've been basing all of the fields off of this field over here. Excuse me, this field over here. So if this one ever changes, which it probably will as it goes up, I'm going to have to change all of the other fields. But it's fine. I'm not worried about that. So the idea here, though, is that because I am setting this up as a field, when a farmer is able to take over, they'll be able to just do it. Like, it'll already be all set up. So, birch fences. Although, the one thing that I am doing is I have that a little different. So, but it's fine, you know. I just have the lights here. So, oh yeah, I should probably put a light directly on top. So that helps light everything up. Cool. Ooh. Cool. All right. Well, I think that's more than enough progress for now. I wanted to come check how the guard tower was doing. And the answer is, it's not very far along. It's not very far along at all. More work is needed. But it's fine. It'll happen, so. But yeah. It's, you know, we're almost 8 hours in. We seem to have this habit of doing this with Minecraft. And, you know, we did a lot today, so I think now is a good spot to stop at. So with that, I do hope that you have enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any episodes you might have missed. And come on out and watch the stream live over at twitch.tv/Serene Inc. You know, come hang out with us, chat, and all that sort of stuff, you know. Yeah, that balloon is bigger. We will have to wait and see what it looks like when it is done. It's right into the sun. So, well, with that, I will see you all next time. See you later. Whoopee! Seriously, having the glide spell and leap is fantastic.